That's literally me. This is so damn legit. It's literally. Oh yeah, I got this back. There we go. I'll go ahead and turn the laptop or the desktop back on. It's back online. Here it is. Oh my god. My god. Ain't no way. Yeah, I bet it's been extended. God. This is so unreal. Yep, PDS flash flood. Holy shit, is it raining again? Hang on, chat. It's freaking raining outside still. Been doing this for the past few days. Like, it's been raining since yesterday. Yesterday evening, it's been raining. And it still hasn't let up. Still not let up, so it's still raining out. I'm gonna go and refill this. Use a Red Bull can to support the camera. Hang on, I'm gonna refill this so I can do my, well, Dan's effect for weathering. Can't believe they've already issued a, well, not surprised, they've issued a flash flood emergency. Yeah, that's another one. That's another way to say it. Stay away or be swept away. Oh my god, even the automated rain gauges. Oh my god. This is actually really bad. Really bad. I mean, like, legitimately, the Austin Western Railroad, they've already experienced a washout near milepost 110, milepost 110. That's already experienced a washout, so. Yeah, milepost 110 on the western sub. That's already experienced a washout. No one's escaping this. I don't want to do that. Dog. Milepost 110's gone. Hi, Ethan. Pretty good, but milepost 110 on the Austin and Western sub has been washed out. Milepost 110. Milepost 110 got washed out completely. Well, not completely. The rails are still there, but the roadbed isn't. The roadbed there is gone. I don't even know how Union Pacific is still going. I mean, according to Tony, they're still running traffic. Although they're operating in restricted speeds, I'm guessing. I'm assuming it's due to the current, situation we're dealing with. Oh. Yeah. This isn't really good. Also, in case you're wondering, if you want to get one of these tank cars, Ethan, if you want to get one of these tank cars, so you have the box here. What up? Yeah, they've already issued a PDS flood warning. And even for some areas, flood emergency. Oh my god, they keep extending it. I'm gonna use this brush right here. Okay, well, if you already haven't heard my radio, the automated gauges have already picked up. Basically, these rain gauges are kind of like defect detectors, only they're spaced around rivers, creeks, other bodies of water. And they rarely, if not, go off. At least most of the time when there's heavy rain. At least most of the times whenever I've gone to flash flood, anything about regarding flash flood, my radio haven't specified the rain gauges picking up. But it's been raining so much, it's literally tripping the rain gauges. I mean, like, legitimately, it's tripping the rain gauges. That is crazy. Yes, it is. See? Legit. What I'm doing is I'm adding the pin dot like rusts. If you ever pay attention to, if you look closely at these tank cars, especially like these white tank cars, even the plain white tank cars, or like the one like mine with this one has the brown band on this one. This one here has a black band. You'll see pretty much every car has it. The little pin dots. Oh, so they extended it to 10 p.m. Awesome. And yes, it's still raining.
Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Unfortunately, Texas, including the following counties: Atascosa, Bandera, Bastrop, Bexar, Blanco, Burnet, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes, Kendall, Kerr, Lee, Leno, Medina, Travis, Williamson, and Wilson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening.
There.
Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other lawn and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Tropical air mass combined with a slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers and storms with heavy rain rates possible. http://
Won't be surprised. I will not be surprised if we lose power soon. Just saying, I won't be surprised.
forecast be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The tropical weather outlook for the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of America. Active systems. The National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories on Tropical Storm Chantal, located off the coast of the southeastern United States. Tropical cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days. The coastal waters forecast from Baffin Bay to Port Aransas out 20 nautical miles. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet.
Like, actually, this is crazy.
Southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday night, southeast
By the way, I've had this for a while now, but I have one of these.
Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Monday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
Tony has quite a few of these, and he wound up giving me one of them. Yeah, he's got a few of these.
Showers and thunderstorms. Monday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
But personally, I've not had one of these thrown at me yet.
Detail, southeast 2 feet at 5
So,
seconds. Tuesday, seconds. Tuesday night.
Yeah, it's also been raining all day.
Seas 2 to 3
My phone went off this morning, like at 10 in the morning. It's roughly when my phone went off.
hazy in the afternoon. Wednesday night. South winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy. Thursday. South winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy. Thursday night. South winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Hazy. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is 6:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The Austin NOAA Weather Radio Roundup at 6 p.m. at Austin Bergstrom International. Light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 74, the dew point 71. The relative humidity was
This is HO scale.
south at 14 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.92 inches and falling. At Camp Mabry, light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 74, the dew point 73.
Oh,
The
that fell off.
relative humidity was 97%, the wind south at 6 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.94 inches and falling.
Yeah, it's HO scale, or in any other words, 1/87th.
Report from Taylor was not available. Lago Vista fog was reported 72. Georgetown partly sunny 76. San Marcos fog was reported 75.
This one's marked for hydrochloric.
Junction mostly sunny 92. San Antonio light rain and fog were reported 78. Corpus Christi cloudy 86. Houston partly sunny 88.
Looking right there.
Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 74, and at Camp Mabry it was 74. Elsewhere across the state, College Station cloudy 77.
Right there it says hydrochloric acid, and
Abilene mostly sunny 90. Dallas Fort
thanks.
Worth, 83. Flash flood emergency for southern Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County.
And I also got one of these.
In Austin, San Antonio,
It's a ADM
warning for southwestern Burnett, northwestern Travis County, western
corn syrup.
Williamson County.
Tank car. That's what the box
Daylight time.
says.
31 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 7 and 15 inches of rain have fallen.
It is
Rainfall is
12 foot by 9 foot.
in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood.
Do we still have audio?
Flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding.
I don't even know.
Reported. Impact. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I do not know how many cars I have.
Ground now.
Uh,
Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossing.
some of the cars I have don't have boxes, but here's the boxes I do have.
And underpasses.
Got my hands on one of these.
Marble Falls,
Feel right there.
Leander, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland City,
I have everything also I have everything sorted based off of brands.
Sunrise Beach Village.
So this is all Athearn,
This is an extremely dangerous,
Atlas,
threatening situation.
Walthers,
Do not attempt to travel unless you
Scale Trains,
are subject to
Intermountain,
evacuation
and then locomotives.
around. Don't go when encountering
The ET44C4 is right here. There's the ET44 sitting right now.
drive on flooded roads. Stay away or be swept away. River banks and culverts can become unstable and
And then these two right here are part sources.
where you are relative to streams.
In fact, I used the motor. I used the motor for this. I put the motor in this locomotive. And then recently, let's see here if I can set this aside. Recently picked this up. I need to swap the couplers still. You can see these have the stock horn hook couplers. It's a pretty decent box car. I still need to remove the roof walk. The roof walk, it's gonna go. And I'll see if I can change up some of the details, like see if I can lower the ladders. Since I'm modeling modern, but I wanted a Baltimore and Ohio box car because they're still around, as far as I know. You got a radio right here. That's the radio I have. We'll go ahead and zoom in. Oh yeah, they extended the whole flash flood warning. It's been extended to 10 p.m. Awesome. I do. Occasionally, anyway. In fact, I still have a video to upload. Still gotta upload that grain train. Union Pacific. Let's see here. Here's what I read offhand. That's my that's the SD70M I have. That's the only. CN is pretty cool. Let me see here. Actually, I do have an N scale piece. I have an N scale piece I think you'll like. Yes, it's missing the rear truck. Rear truck is gone. And I have another piece. Technically it's CN, but it's not patched yet for CN. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do a patch out, but you can still see it's patched for CREX. This is a 2019 release. Yeah, Broadway Limited.
Flooding is no longer expected to pose a threat. Please continue to heed remaining road closures. We have replaced this warning with a flood advisory. A flood watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a portion of South Central Texas. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Yep, City Rail.
Portion of South Central Texas, including the following counties. Flash flood warning has expired for southwestern Burnett, northwestern Travis, and west central Williamson counties. The heavy rain has ended. Flooding is no longer expected to pose a threat. Please continue to heed remaining road closures. A flood watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a portion of South Central Texas.
Let's see.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Here we go.
A portion of South Central Texas, including the
Here, I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
Bandera, Bastrop, Bear, Lenga, Burnett, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes. Flooding in the advisory.
All right, we're back.
Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected.
You've not seen City Rail on your line in a while.
Experienced flooding includes
I've only caught one. I forget what number it was.
Sunlane, Shady Grove, Watson, Joppa, Briggs, Muhammad and Ings Lake State Park. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring. Where? A portion of South Central Texas, including the following counties: Burnett, Travis, and Williamson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 6:58 p.m. Central Reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 7 and 15 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, The Ennard, Lava Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Smithick, Oakville, State Park, Inks Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in the tropical weather outlook for the North Atlantic.
Nice. Nope.
Systems, the National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories on tropical storm Chantal, located off the coast of the southeastern United States. Tropical cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days.
There we go.
Weather synopsis for
There we go.
chances of showers and thunderstorms with locally heavy rains along with seasonably cold temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast.
I'm probably gonna have a second phone running here. Hang on. Just so I can read chat. Hang on.
Storms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of
Because I don't want to have to.
storms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s.
I'll just use the old phone. I guess this one's still useful, so I can.
Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night,
There we go.
partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly
Oh,
cloudy
there we go.
in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through
It was a single unit on a ethanol.
in the mid-90s.
Nice.
Mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. The Austin Bergstrom climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 1:31 a.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 74 degrees occurred at 4:29 p.m. The normal low is 73. The record low is 64 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Mabry climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009.
I do not have any CN green cars.
73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75. The record low is 62 degrees.
Well, not yet.
In 1924, 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35.
The only two green cars that I have, these are the only two green cars I have, is this BNSF green car and this Union Pacific grain car. They sell them on Amazon. I might get one. I might have to get a CN car at some point. Let's see here. Where do I have that here? Throw that over there. Not this CSX plastic pellet hopper. It's not much. It's older Bachmann Silver Series. Sand. I have this one and another one. Well, this one carries concrete. That one hauls concrete. This one's a Grand Trunk Western. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move these lids down here. I guess I'll pull out the other sand car. Well, it's a concrete car. They're both concrete cars. This one's kind of it's a custom build. We have this one. Yep. We'll go ahead and put this one back. Although I have this there's two different loads. There's a pipe load and a steel load, but I have this bulkhead flat car. Just kind of stacked these little cars up. Now I just need to carefully I have not yet caught Iowa Interstate. I haven't even been by the tracks, the line yet. Yeah, I'm not remotely by.
Partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s.
The tracks. That's where that paintbrush went.
Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and
Go ahead.
Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s.
Move the SD40M to 2.
Highest heat index readings up to 105.
Let's see, we got one of these
Austin Bergstrom
scrap guns.
as of 5 p.m. July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 1:31 a.m. The normal high is 95
They have a really long trains. Nice.
degrees, which was at
Pretty interesting.
2009.
Well, I'm assuming it's not nice.
74 degrees occurred at 4:29 p.m.
PSR.
The normal low is 73. The record low is 64 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Maybury climate summary for this as of 5 p.m. July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75.
Everyone on track weren't.
Degrees, which was set in 1924. 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The coastal waters forecast from Baffin Bay to Port Aransas out 20 nautical miles. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Monday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Monday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Tuesday, southeast winds around 10 knots. Seas around 2 feet.
Oh, the heritage units.
Southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds.
I've caught a few heritage units. I caught
Seas 2 to 3 feet.
1988,
Wednesday, south winds 5 to 10 knots.
1982,
Seas 2 to 3 feet.
1995,
Wednesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas
161 before it burnt down.
hazy. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy.
I think, yeah, that's all.
Night, south winds 10
And then special interest units. I've seen a few special interest units. I think the ones that I can think of on top of my head is
storms.
203 and 4002.
XK27 in Austin broadcasting on a frequency
Oh, and 1943. 1943.
0 megahertz originating from the
That's a special interest unit. That's the other special interest unit I've seen.
The current time is 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight.
But that's about all.
The Austin NOAA weather radio roundup at 7 p.m. at Austin Bergstrom International. Light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 75. The dew point 72. The relative humidity was 90%. The wind calm and the pressure was 29.9.
1616, I've not.
Rising.
It hasn't even gone online
Was partly
yet.
The temperature was 74. The dew point 72. The relative humidity was 93%.
It hasn't even gone on our line yet.
29.97 inches and rising. Pflugerville fog was reported 73.
Although we do have there is a local short line. It's far, but it's nice getting to see it. Let me see here.
Cloudy 75.
See if I can pull up the
Fog was reported 75.
footage I got of
Sunny 76.
my local
Partly
short line.
San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi partly sunny 85.
They have really good motive power too.
Sunny 87. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was
All EMD, I think.
was 74.
I can't remember the time I've seen a GE
Light rain
besides Union Pacific, but that doesn't count. I don't remember last time. I don't remember a time when there's been
by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where a portion of south central Texas, including the following counties:
GE, but here we go.
Bandera, Bastrop, Bear, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe,
See how they got really good motive power.
Lee, Leno,
What up?
Travis, Williamson, and Wilson. When into 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening,
Hello, Razor Ray.
runoff may result in flooding of
How's it going?
streams and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Doing good.
Additional details:
Doing good.
a moist tropical air mass
Doing pretty good.
slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers and storms with heavy rain rates possible. http
Yes, I do.
//www.weather.gov/
Hi, Ethan.
safety slash flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be
I can't.
flooding develop. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where a portion of south central Texas, including the following county: Burnett. When into 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying
It's raining.
areas. Additional details: at 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Center Lane, Shady Grove, Watson, Yapa,
We get run through power
State Park.
fairly often, actually, surprisingly.
//www.weather.gov.
Yeah, we get foreign power pretty often. Pretty often.
Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
In fact, it's kind of boring.
Flood damage occurring
I'm not gonna lie. Every time we get foreign power, it's
caused by excessive
it's boring.
is occurring. Where
Except for that one CPKC locomotive.
Burnett, Travis, and Williamson.
Ethan. Yes, we do.
10 p.m. Central
We do get CN power.
impact.
Not really, but we'll get it.
Four drainage areas. Additional details: at 6:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring.
Actually,
The concern
speaking of which, I've actually caught a.
flooding impacts will
I've caught a CN duo before.
some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls,
Let me see here.
Enter, Lago Vista,
This is gonna take a minute, but
Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Fleet Creek, Oatmeal, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Inks Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. http
There it is.
//www.weather.gov/ safety slash flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Your weather synopsis for south central Texas. Chances of showers and thunderstorms with locally heavy rains along with unseasonably cold temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week.
yeah, this is ZEGYC.
Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central
Yeah, you can see right there.
Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10
CN
miles per hour.
ES44DC and SD70M-2.
Then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour.
I actually have the AC variant of the SD70M-2
Highs in the lower 90s.
right here.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower
It's my
70s.
SD70 Ace right there.
Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday,
Nice, Ethan.
Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. The Austin Bergstrom climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 1:31 a.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 74 degrees occurred at 4:29 p.m. The normal low is 73. The record low is 64 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Mabry climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75. The record low is 62 degrees, which was set in 1924. 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight
Yeah,
is
sometimes.
6 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m.
You go to another area to see the BNSF tracks.
Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is
I don't know if Ethan's been,
1 p.m.
but
Central Daylight Time. The Austin NOAA Weather Radio
there's a spot where we go to see BNSF traffic.
fog were reported. The temperature was 75, the dew point 72, the relative humidity was 90%, the wind calm and the pressure was 29.95 inches and rising. At Camp Mabry, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 74, the dew point 72, the relative humidity was 93%, the wind variable at 3 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches and rising. Pflugerville
I'm pretty sure they're gone at this point.
Daylight time. Emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring.
Minor flooding.
10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Sunawayne, Shady Grove, Watson, Joppa, Briggs, Muhammad and Kings Lake State Park. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27, the voice of the National Weather Service, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz from a transmitting antenna near Austin. NOAA Weather Radio is on the air 24 hours a day, broadcasting warnings, watches, and related statements. A weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio phone alert is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon if no severe weather is in the area. Our internet address is weather.gov/EWX. Our telephone number is 830-629-0130. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Burnett, Travis, and Williamson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and or drainage areas. Additional details: at 6:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring.
Oh yeah, it's totally minor flooding.
The rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Leander, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Smithwick, Oakville, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Kings Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. http:// 34 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Mabry climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75. The record low is 62 degrees, which was set in 1924. 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Atascosa, Bandera, Bastrop, Bexar, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes, Kendall, Kerr, Lee, Leno, Medina, Travis, Williamson, and Wilson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details: a moist tropical air mass combined with a slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers and storms with heavy rain rates possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The Austin NOAA Weather Radio Roundup. At 7 p.m. Austin Bergstrom International, light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 75, with 2.72. The relative humidity was 90%. The wind calm and the pressure was 29.95 inches and rising. At Camp Mabry, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 74, with 2.72. The relative humidity was 93%. The wind variable at 3 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches and rising. Pflugerville fog was reported 73. The report from Taylor was not available. Lago Vista drizzle was falling 72. Georgetown cloudy 75. San Marcos fog was reported 75. Burnett sunny 76. Junction partly sunny 91. San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi partly sunny 85. Houston partly sunny 87. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 75, and at Camp Mabry it was 74. Elsewhere across the state, College Station light rain was falling 75. Amarillo sunny 83. Abilene partly sunny 87. Dallas Fort Worth partly sunny 81. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring. Where? A portion of south central Texas,
Go and let that set.
Summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 1:31 a.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 74 degrees occurred at 4:29 p.m. The normal low is 73. The record low is 64 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Mabry climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75. The record low is 62 degrees, which was set in 1924. 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The coastal waters forecast from Baffin Bay to Port Aransas out 20 nautical miles. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea is 2 to 3 feet.
Alright, oh, that's not working, so.
Southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea is 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Monday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Monday night, southeast lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. The Austin Bergstrom climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 79 degrees occurred at 1:31 a.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 74 degrees occurred at 4:29 p.m. The normal low is 73. The record low is 64 degrees, which was set in 1968. 1.16 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. The Austin Camp Mabry climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m., July 5th, 2025. Today's high temperature of 77 degrees occurred at 1:18 p.m. The normal high is 95. The record high is 105 degrees, which was set in 2009. Today's low temperature of 73 degrees occurred at 3:43 p.m. The normal low is 75. The record low is 62 degrees, which was set in 1924. 2.66 inches of precipitation fell today. Sunset tonight is at 8:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The Austin NOAA Weather Radio Roundup. At 7 p.m. at Austin Bergstrom International, light rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 75, the dew point 72, the relative humidity was 90%, the wind calm, and the pressure was 29.95 inches and rising. At Camp Mabry, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 74, the dew point 72, the relative humidity was 93%, the wind variable at 3 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.97 inches and rising. Pflugerville fog was reported 73. The report from Taylor was not available. Lago Vista drizzle was falling 72. Georgetown cloudy 75. San Marcos fog was reported 75. Burnett sunny 76. Junction partly sunny 91. San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi partly sunny 85. Houston partly sunny 87. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 75, and at Camp Mabry it was 74. Elsewhere across the state, College Station light rain was falling 75. Amarillo sunny 83. Abilene partly sunny 87. Dallas Fort Worth partly sunny 81. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Burnett. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no.
Nice. Thanks for watching the stream.
Flooding
Yes, minor flooding.
Locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Sunawayne, Shady Grove, Watson, Joppa, Curtis, Muhammad and Inks Lake State Park. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Atascosa, Bandera, Bastrop, Mayer, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes, Kendall, Kerr, Lee, Leno, Medina, Travis, Williamson, and Wilson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. A moist tropical air mass combined with a slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers and storms with heavy rain rates possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring. Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Burnett, Travis, and Williamson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details. At 6:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 7 and 15 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding: Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Leander, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Snitwick, Oatmeal, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Kings Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. http://weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Your weather synopsis for south central Texas. Chances of showers and thunderstorms with locally heavy rains along with unseasonably cold temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. daylight time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Grove, Watson, Yampa, Briggs, Mahomet, and Kings
Hi, Tony.
Highest heat index readings up to 105. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Atascosa, Bandera, Bastrop, Bexar, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Comal, Fayette, Gillespie, Pinellas, Guadalupe, Hayes, Kendall, Kerr, Lee, Leno, Medina, Travis, Williams
Finally, it's clearing up.
After midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Humidity 50%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday
Oh yeah, definitely like rain.
Rain was falling 83. San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi mostly cloudy 84. Houston mostly cloudy 85.
Oh, there we go.
Once again at Austin Bergs fell into a 70.
There we go. Now it's clearing up.
75. Elsewhere across the state, College Station cloudy 77. Amarillo sunny 78. Abilene clear 87.
Now it's actually clearing up now. For real. For real, chat. The
Excessive rainfall
rain is clearing up.
where a portion of south central Texas, including the following county, Burnett,
Yeah, it's gone.
until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Rain might be gone, but the damage is done.
More drainage areas. Additional details at 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight
The rain is gone, but the damage is done.
Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Sunaway, Shady Grove, Watson, Jumpa, Briggs, Muhammad and Kings Lake State Park. http://
Hang on, check. I just need to do something real quick. Having some technical difficulties with the desktop that I use to run railroadpicturesarchives.net for prototype photos. And I need my prototype photos. I'm going to model this LTEX locomotive. I'm gonna go ahead and move the P-42. It's just gonna sit over here. Splugs cartoon door. I'm gonna put this container back onto the crane here. Again, I'm still here. I'm just attempting to resolve technical difficulties. Oh. Yeah, you see right there. Bro is crashing out. Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? I'm gonna unplug and plug it back in. See if that fixes it. I'm trying to find which one is back. It's this one. Unplug that. Plug it back in. There we go. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash out again. This Macintosh is old as hell. Probably, I think it's older than me even. It might even be older than me. I don't know how old this thing is, but have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? Just did a hard reset on my, well, it's not my Macintosh, but we did a hard reset on the Macintosh, and it's just rebooting. Airdrop. Oh yeah, Tony. How convenient is this, Tony? Look. How convenient is this? What about this, Tony? Okay, buddy. It's finger licking good. That's KFC. And then we got a Dairy Queen, and then we got two main lines and a yard track. Right there's the Dairy Queen. You just walk up to it. That's convenient. And then there's a convenience store right here. Very convenient. And there's a yard, and then it just ends right there. And then we got a dry creek bed. This siren, I need to put this siren back up. There we go. Yeah. I'll just glue that down eventually. But we got the intermodal yard, and this intermodal train has been sitting here for a while now. I have not found... Well, it's just going to sit there at this point. It looks great sitting here. Looks like they're loading it. They're just in the middle of loading this. I always dropped a container. Yep. Oh yeah, Tony. Ha ha ha, Tony. Ha ha ha. Two SD70 Max. They're both SD70 Max. That one's a XBN unit. Is our computer tweaking out? No, it's not. All right. The computer isn't. Desktop isn't tweaking out no more, so that's good. Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. It's a major ha-ha to you. Hello. Currently working on this SD40-2, still designated as an SD40-2, only doesn't have the dynamic brake fans. Alright, there we go.
Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this
And I guess Tony going on a rant about
cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Then mostly cloudy.
MFWSA, the southbound mixed freight.
Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast wind
Why is it even on our line in the first place?
chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South
Why is MFWSA on our line?
Sunday night,
Did Lockhart sub get washed out again?
70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening.
There's the drop step.
Mostly clear.
Scratch, don't drop stuff, just gotta put that back on.
Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is 9:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The Austin NOAA Weather Radio Roundup at 8 p.m. at Austin Bergstrom International. It was cloudy. The temperature was 75, the dew point 73, the relative humidity was 93%, the wind east at 5 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.94 inches and steady. Headcap may breathe. It was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 75, the dew point 73, the relative humidity was 93%, the wind calm, and the pressure was 29.95 inches and falling. Pflugerville fog was reported 73. The report from Taylor was not available. Lago Vista fog was reported 73. Georgetown cloudy 76. San Marcos fog was reported 74. Granite light rain
We're gonna go ahead and let that sit,
5.
you know,
Junction light rain was
its
falling
thing.
3. San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi mostly cloudy 84.
Let me see here.
Mostly cloudy 85. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 75.
It's this thin enough for me to make this detail.
Across the state, College Station cloudy 77.
It's a little too big.
Amarillo sunny 78. Abilene clear 87. Dallas Fort Worth mostly cloudy 80. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following county: Burnett. When? Until 10 p.m.
Where's that at?
Daylight time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and/or drainage areas. Additional details: at 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Some locations that will experience flooding include temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? A portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Atascosa, Bandera, Bastrop, Bexar, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Comao, Fayette, Gillespie, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes, Kendall, Kerr, Lee, Llano, Medina, Travis, Williamson, and Wilson. When? Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. A moist tropical air mass combined with a slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers and storms with heavy rain rates possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The with locally heavy rains along with unseasonably cool temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Some locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Leander, Lava Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Snicknick, Oatmeal, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Inks Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Your weather synopsis for South Central Texas. Chances of showers and thunderstorms with locally heavy rains along with unseasonably cool temperatures continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 90s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105. The coastal waters forecast from Baffin Bay to Port Aransas out 20 nautical miles. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Monday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Monday night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Tuesday, southeast winds around 10 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Tuesday night, southeast winds around 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wednesday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy in the afternoon. Wednesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy. 74. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 75, and at Camp Mabry it was 74. Elsewhere across the state, College Station partly cloudy 77. Amarillo mostly cloudy 76. Abilene clear 84. Dallas Fort Worth mostly cloudy 78. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? A portion of south central Texas,
What up?
Additional details. A moist tropical air mass combined with a slow-moving storm system will bring rounds of scattered to widespread showers.
He is back.
Heavy rain rates possible. http://www.weather.gov/.
And it's none other
Flood you should monitor later forecast.
than I am Foam Tart. I am Foam Tart and Thunder Foamer.
Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action.
Ah, yes, I do have this reverser.
What? Flooding caused by rainfall is occurring.
And of course, more well.
Impacts. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details. It's 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already occurring. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flooding impacts will continue.
Nothing much with this unit right here. Although I installed the stand. There's a stand right here for there's a stand for the air horn. I still need to get the air horn for this. Trying to read the comments, except it's hard to read because I'll just move everything over. The door, I modeled it. I've had this locomotive for a while, and when I first modeled it, I opened the door. No, yeah, the Austin Western line, the Western sub is out of service because of a washout. There was a washout at milepost 110. Milepost 110 on the Western sub for the Austin Western is gone. The door, I initially modeled this with an open door, except the door fell off. So I went to my parts bin, and pulled out the, just picked out a door from some parts I have. Just, I need to repaint the door, or at least do a better job. You can see it's very chunky paint. I do too. Actually, I'll need to go get my charger real quick. Let me go grab the ALC 42 for this, and then we'll be right back. Hang on, I'm grabbing the ALC 42 for my for the old phone. This is the old phone. Anyways, let me just go grab the ALC 42. ALC 42 acquired. ALC 42 plugged in.
Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning.
Here we go.
Partly cloudy. Highs around 90. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Hang on.
Sunday night, partly cloudy.
There we go.
Lows in the lower 70s. South winds
Here's my catch.
per hour. Monday,
Here's what I caught.
highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s.
There's a Triclops and
South winds around 5 miles
another
per
one.
hour. Tuesday,
Those usually hang out around Seward Junction, and now we're approaching the washed out area.
Tuesday night,
This might be where the tracks washed out, actually.
mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear.
Yeah, that might be where the tracks washed out.
In the mid 70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s.
It's
And Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid 70s.
trying to remember that spot.
Highest heat index readings up to 105. the North Atlantic.
Yep.
Caribbean Sea and the Gulf of America. Active systems. The National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories on Tropical Storm Chantal, located off the coast of the southeastern United States. Tropical cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days.
I actually caught it before it was patched. It's a leaser unit. I might model that lease unit
Frequency of 162.4
before the Austin and Western, patched it.
from the Austin San Antonio weather
See here, it
forecast
says
office. The current time is 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Bertram.
The Austin NOAA weather radio roundup at 9 p.m. at Austin.
Yes, I do, in fact.
It was cloudy. The temperature was 75. The dew point 73. The relative humidity was 93%. The wind
Yep, that's Bertram.
and the pressure was 29.95 inches.
There goes Bertram. Going through Bertram sighting.
Cloudy.
One of the few mechanical bells.
74. The dew point 73. The relative humidity was 97%. The wind calm and the pressure was 29.97 inches and rising.
Back through Sewer Junction.
The report from Keely was not available.
If you know anything about Sewer Junction, you'll know that there's a lot of derailments. There have been a lot of derailments there, so I named an area Sewer Junction because of how many derailments that area experienced. It's kind of hilarious.
Corpus Christi cloudy 82. Houston mostly cloudy.
Again, more EMDs.
Was 74. Elsewhere across the state,
What is that?
partly cloudy 77. Amarillo mostly cloudy 76. Abilene clear 84. Dallas Fort Worth mostly cloudy 78.
6013, I think, is what that one is. That might be 6013.
Portion of South Central Texas, including the following county: Burnett,
Yeah, 6013. You can kind of see it.
Central Daylight Time.
WAMX 6013. And
Details at 6:56 p.m.
it's hard to see, but
Emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area.
there's another WAMX locomotive.
Between 5 and 10.
Well, it's all WAMX.
Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected.
More mechanical bells.
Locations that will experience flooding include Burnett, Woodchuck,
And again, if you want to,
Buchanan, Lewis, Lake Victor, Sunlane,
yeah, 6056.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where?
Let's see here, and then it's a private crossing. It's one of the only crossings that only has lights. It's like a lights-only crossing. But it has, I think it might have a pair of general signals type 1.
Central Daylight Time. Emergency management reported flooding in the advisory area. Minor flooding is already
But we wound up speeding past that crossing. It sounds hilarious.
flooding impacts will continue,
There we go.
but no additional rainfall is expected.
Very. Sound up. I'm hoping y'all heard that. And then again, some more crossings. Or another crossing. This one, I can guarantee you'll hear it. It sounds funny. So yeah.
Southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
Yes, we're still alive. go live for a while, actually. We actually go live for a very long time. After all, there's nothing to do. It's the summer. What you talking about? There's nothing to do. Oh, yeah, by the way, I got one of these. See, I don't need my ruler anymore, so I can go ahead and use that to balance the camera. Nice.
Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds. Tuesday night, southeast winds around 10
Alright, well, I need to find somewhere else to do. C44-9WL. Oh, yeah. I pulled the motor. From the Jeep 30. Pulled the motor. Because I'm using this as a part source. I pulled the motor, and it's now in this locomotive. This was a dummy unit, by the way. And then I took the wheels, the trucks from my SD40T-2 because it's a display model. I got it with the sole intent of it being a display model. But I wanted to power this locomotive, so I just took the trucks, threw them in. Now it's a powered model. I just need to get those soldered. And then a little update on this. It's got some more bleaching to it. Again, these bleach a lot. And I mean a lot. So. Also, still weathering this. It still needs to be weathered, actually. Like, really weathered. Yeah, I picked up quite a bit of stuff. P3! That's probably what this is going to receive, I think. It's either a P3 or an RS3L.
Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index readings up to 105.
One of the crew members is on the side, right about here. It was a GP15-1. I keep watching the video because it's hilarious. One of the engineers was like pushing up, like doing something with a metal bar. It's hilarious. Other engineer was looking out the window, flipping the foamer off. P3! P3! Let's see. He gave you the bird! He gave you the bird! Here. Let's see here. You know what we're gonna go ahead and do? Here we go. The screaming! Oh my god. The screaming. Here's what I was talking about. Question, what is the conductor doing? What's he doing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Yeah, I caught CPKC as well. Actually, you know what? Here's an inspired video. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not. Not sure if the Falmer has seen it yet, but if my old will behave. It was my friend's birthday, and we noticed that there was some MAU equipment. There was some cool MAU equipment in a storage track, and me and two friends came up with the best idea ever. We came up with a really good idea. Life decisions. Yeah, we foamed over maintenance equipment. We just started foaming over maintenance equipment, and it's... Oh man, it still lives on. Yeah, I did catch the CPKC. Trying to remember what number it was, but I think it was 8737. Yep. 8727. 8737, I think. I'm trying to remember what number it was, but I can't remember. The one time I saw 7020. That's actually what that's kind of what we based it off of. My friend saw the video. It's like, this is a good idea. We should remake something. We can remake something that magnitude. And what did we do? What did we do? Yeah, I had low number boards, and I flashbanged the crew with my camera. I flashbanged the crew. One of my friends has a video of it. Actually, I flashbanged the crew with my camera. And I'm gonna try and pull up the video if I can find it. Here we go. Where's the footage of me? Where's the video of me messing around and flashbanging the crew? Trying to find it. Here we go. Here we go. Here, I'll go in. It's me. It's me being me. Hang on. Here's me flashbanging the crew.
Cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds
So yeah, that's when I
miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s.
that's when I used the
Winds around
that's when I
5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly
actively
then becoming mostly sunny.
something that yeah, it was something.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-90s. Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday,
Yep, that's yes, that is uranium.
the mid-70s.
That is well, it's my uranium. It's my uranium.
Highest heat index reading.
It's uranium. Yes, it's uranium.
You're listening to
I did some updated weathering to the side. You can see right there.
broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the
My friend's YouTube channel,
Antonio Weather Forecast
right there.
The current time is 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Some more graffiti
The Austin
and some updated weathering.
around at 9 p.m. at Austin Bergstrom International. It was cloudy. The temperature was 75, the dew point 73. The relative humidity was 93%. The wind east at 3 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.95 inches and rising. At Gap Mabry, it was cloudy. The temperature was 74, the dew point 73. The relative humidity
Yeah, maybe.
97%. The wind calm and the pressure was 29.
Actually, if you look,
Pflugerville fog was reported 73. The report from
yeah, I did actually.
Lagos Vista
Yeah, I did.
73. Georgetown cloudy 75. San Marcos cloudy 74. Vernon mostly cloudy 74. Junction haze was reported 81. San Antonio cloudy 79. Corpus Christi
We'll just set that back. Oh wait, how many of y'all? How many of y'all have seen the shark graffiti?
was 74. Elsewhere,
You'll see it. I've seen it on two cars, a GATX
mostly cloudy.
boxcar and a TTX boxcar, and you'll see it
Dallas Fort Worth.
every now and then. You'll see
Your weather
the shark graffiti.
central
That's just what we've nicknamed it. There's no official name that at least
locally heavy rain
we call it, that anyone calls it. So
continue Saturday through Monday. Seasonably warm and dry conditions return.
if I can pull up a photo,
Your local
that would be nice.
flood watch now in effect through Sunday afternoon. West of tonight,
I can't find it.
chance of thunderstorms,
Damn.
a chance of showers.
I know I have a photo. That's the thing. I have a photo of.
Near steady temperature in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain
Yeah.
50%. Sunday, mostly
Let me try to find that.
showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon.
Because I have a photo.
All possible in the morning. Highs
Oh, unless I didn't scroll up
south
enough.
5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, partly cloudy.
Oh, there we go.
In the lower 70s.
There.
South winds around 5 miles.
I don't know how many of y'all have seen this piece.
Partly cloudy.
Phone won't focus.
Highs in the
There.
lower 90s. South winds 5 to
That's my. That's the best I'll.
Monday night.
I'll be able to do that.
Cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour.
This is my old phone. What do you mean?
Partly cloudy.
It's just I have some other graffiti references on it. But last year at the Austin train show, I dropped it.
Becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s.
I dropped it at the train show last time.
Thursday night.
It was because I had a power bank connected, and I had this at the club layout that I was volunteering at, because I'm a part of it. I'm a part of that club layout. But basically, context.
Clear.
I had my phone on one of the modules.
Highs in the upper
This was I think day one. This was on day one.
up to 100.
I had my phone plugged into the power bank. The power bank was in my pocket, and I just walked away, forgetting the fact that my phone was still connected to the power bank and was on the layout and not in my pocket. So it immediately, got pulled, and it hit the ground, and it cracked. And it's been like that since. Almost a year now. By the way, here's what the Union Pacific hopper looked like before. Yeah. I need to get one of these right here. I need to get one of these to go with this. I have all sorts of BNSF stuff. What is it? Is it that weird like bonnet that Atlas released? Is that the one you're gonna talk about? Maybe. Well, actually, I already have a piece in mind. I already have one, at least on one of the sides. I don't know about the other side. But also, I don't want to do too many pieces. But here's AC-44. AC-44 cab on a DDA-40X. No, yeah, that's kind of cursed. Yeah, that is true. I have quite a bit of cars. The ESU or Tsunami. ESU, I've lucked out on. This is ESU, by the way. This has an ESU. But I like ESU because it's got some sounds, so I guess ESU is pretty cool. This is still stock. This has Tsunami. This might receive ESU. I think I'll throw in ESU. It's already got a speaker. It's already got a decoder buddy installed. From Nick's Trains, I got a decoder buddy installed and a speaker. Just got to work on that a little bit more. Buddy, what? Just look up PPWA line. They're basically A line, like what Crafty Fox got in terms of the what can we call it? Those I'm trying to remember. Oh yes, those well cars, A line. They're those A line cars, or A line. You're welcome. By the way, although you guys haven't seen this too often, got one of these. Got one of these. Chlorine. And it's carrying chlorine and hydrochloric acid. And if you don't know, chlorine plus hydrochloric acid equals kaboom. So what I have to do is I have to put 2 buffer cars. I decided to put 2 buffer cars between these 2 cars. Whenever I build the train, I put the PGHX car in the BNSF hopper, and it just separates those two cars. So in the event of a derailment, they won't mix. Hopefully. Anyways, here's my 2 lease units. Well, as of right now, this is a lease unit. And I don't know what happened to this locomotive. I don't know what happened to these 2. They're probably still around. They're probably gone. They're probably in different places. They're probably in storage. They're probably scrapped. They're probably rebuilt. There's a lot of possibilities of what happened to both these locomotives. Don't want to break that. Maybe. I have turned the yard into a. I have, used the yard as a deadline before. This one's in the deadline.
Lows in the mid-70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s.
This one's in the deadline. Let me see here. And I've caught it too.
Lows in the mid-70s. Highs in the upper 90s. Highest heat index.
I don't know how well you can see that. It's still correct, but it's still legible.
Listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK27 in Austin.
There's 591.
On a frequency of 162.400 megahertz, originating from the Austin San Antonio Weather Forecast Office. The current time is 10:11 p.m.
Genset switchers. No one likes these genset switchers. No one likes them.
For South Central Texas. Chances of showers and
Oh boy, I went too far.
heavy rains along with unseasonably cool temperatures continue Saturday through Monday.
Oh yeah, I had this at one point.
Warm and dry conditions return this coming week. Your local forecast. Flood watch now in effect through
I don't know. I think 591 was scrapped.
locally heavy rainfall possible.
7738. That's long gone. I'm not even gonna get into what happened to that locomotive. But it's gone.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunder
Old layout
in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon.
that I wound up just removing.
In the morning. Highs
Let me see here. Oh yeah, approach lit.
10 miles per hour.
Approach lit signal. It's approach lit.
Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour.
Rest in peace, 830.
Partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles.
Rest in peace, 830. 830 is long gone.
Partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds
830.
per hour.
830 is gone.
Cloudy in the morning.
Although what I can confirm is a locomotive I was going to build for one of my friends.
Mostly clear. Lows in the lower 70s.
A locomotive I was going to build for one of my friends because he had a Conrail SD50. I was going to model NREX 5491. But as it turns out, NREX 5491 got scrapped.
Highs in the upper 90s.
Let me see here. If I can pull it up, that'd be nice.
Tropical weather outlook. For the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of America, active systems. The National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories on Tropical Storm Chantal, located off the coast of the southeastern United States. Tropical cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days.
For
You're listening to
or sorry, 71.
WXK27
Don't know why I said 91 at 54.
2.400 megahertz
I don't know.
from the Austin
CSX locomotives just don't have that much luck on my layout for whatever reason. And now we'll go ahead and stupid pop-up ads. Here we go. Last photographed March 23rd, 2013. Keyboard, it's dead. God damn it. I'm using guest mode. Again, if I haven't mentioned, I'm using guest mode or guest user. So of course there's gonna be pop-up ads.
Pflugerville fog was reported 73. The report from Taylor was not available. Lago Vista fog was reported 73.
There's 5471.
Cloudy 74.
Dead.
San Marcos cloudy 74.
Yeah, 5471
74.
got scrapped.
Junction partly cloudy 79.
They scrapped it.
San Antonio cloudy 79.
So yeah.
Corpus Christi mostly cloudy 82.
Oh well.
Houston partly cloudy 82. Once again at Austin Bergstrom it was 74, and at Camp Mabry it was 74. Elsewhere across the
Well, there's not much to really work on here.
Amarillo mostly cloudy.
So what we're going to do is move to the intermodal yard. I might. Alright, where do we put the chat? I guess we can try and balance chat. Okay, we'll just leave chat somewhere so that they can actually watch stuff. I don't know. Trying to balance the camera. Balancing the camera is apparently not in the cards. Apparently balancing the camera is not in the cards, so what we're going to go ahead and do is just... There. Okay. There. I'll go grab something. Hang on. Now I know that the camera will balance on. I know that the camera can balance on this. There it is. Hang on, chat. I'm coming back. I'm just grabbing some supplies for what we're doing next. In this case, scenery. Yes, I do want to get an AC-44C6M. Specifically 4002, because I've caught 4002, and even when the regular DC to AC units, I really want to get an AC-44C6M. Let's see, we're just gonna move this crane. Maybe at the train show. Hint, hint. Maybe I'll grab one at the train show. Who knows? And if I do, it's going to be DCC and sound equipped. because every locomotive I've been trying to buy is going to be sound equipped. I'm going to try and. Well, I haven't done any layout work live in a while. Oh wait, I think the stripes are supposed to be. Well, it's wasted that piece of tape. I can aim for the. I missed. I'm gonna zoom in so y'all can see what I'm working on. Oh. There we go. I've caught a SP patch unit before. It was 6236. And in that video, you can hear my friend foaming in the background. You can just hear him foaming. Yes, it was Tony. For me, it was also mid DPU. What up, Eli? We're working on the intermodal yard. By the way, Eli already knows, but this was a major flop. This was a major flop. I was assuming it would smell like a diesel exhaust. It does not. In fact, this does not smell like a diesel exhaust. It's horrible. It went. Well, one, it stank up the place we were using. No, it in fact did not. It smelled horrible. Well, not horrible. It was a horrible burning smell, rather. It was burning. It was like a burning smell. It did not smell like diesel. Because my Broadway Limited ES44 has a smoke unit. It has a smoke unit. It's where the exhaust is. It's right here. And yeah, went wrong. Yeah, smoke fluid went. That smoke fluid not too well. Also, I'm gonna have to get my SD70 and ES44 speed match at some point. I need to speed match both of them, or at least one of them. At least one of them needs to be speed matched because there were major problems. What up, Justin? have really good lighting. Lighting sucks here. Here. This side turned out great, actually. This side, it's okay. Here. Yeah, if you want. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go. I'll go live at the train show, but that's in a month. So I don't even know why I'm talking about the train show. Whenever it's, but that's in a month. I'm going to set that there. And then here's the SD40. I don't know. Whenever there's like a big train show, it's exciting. It's exciting. Even when it's a month away. There's the SD40, and I still have to vacuum a lot of the dust from sanding. It's plain wood. There we go. Yeah. Although it's one of the older Athearn RTR models. It's an older RTR piece. Here. I recently weathered it. The weathering was pretty recent. Sorry if I don't see it. Sorry if I don't see everyone's comments, but I recently weathered it a few weeks ago. There's the other side. Again, some of this probably be cleaned. The layout could. Maybe I'll do that after stream. But the intermodal yard is still in the works. Normally, the crane would be sitting here. Go ahead and move that. All right.